Man, I just kind of want to keep listening to that and not stream. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to today's edition of Video Game Music on Piano. I'm your host, Jer, and I play video game music on piano. How's it going, everybody?
Meow 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 meow
morning.
meow 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 meow.
Good morning, Tarot Tail. Good morning, Soft Guitar. Good morning, Darren underscore Inder underscore and Darren. Good morning, Mushboy. Good morning, Nightbot. Good morning, Nightbot. Good morning, Soft Guitar. Good morning, Tarot Tail. Good morning, Tangy underscore Cat. Good morning, Hyrule Dragon underscore UDIC. Good morning, Darren underscore Inder underscore and Darren. Good morning, Teldar underscore. Good to see you. Tangy Cat, thank you very much for the 38 months. And Hyrule Dragon underscore UDIC, thank you very much for the 6 months. Good morning, Fabian from WC. Good to see you. Today is Saturday, November 29th, aka 2 days after Turkey Day, 1 day after Black Friday. It is currently 28 degrees in Chicago with snow showers. For those of you who are not aware what snow is, it's these white little particles that come from the sky. If you hold them in your hand, they turn into water. If you don't, they kind of stick around with as long as they're near other snow particles. Hype. All right. We have a hype train. Feel free to say names of games and put them in chat, and I will try to play music from them. Thank you very much, Chief for Wonder, for kicking that off. Good morning, F7 Phoenix X. Let's start with Chrono Trigger. Hey, I'm YouTube. How am I awake? I don't know. This is Xenoblade, right? Oh, you guys are too kind.
If it's a hype train, I'll share this.
Metroid. F-Zero. Block. Something like that. Mega Man. seconds left, I think. Hype train. Thank you very much for the hype train. For the for starting to stream off of the hype train. It's good to see all of you. Thank you, Fabian, Euphemism for Wonder, Hyrule Dragon, and Tangy Cat for fueling the hype train. Soft guitar. That was absolutely a lick. Absolutely a lick. Oh. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. Who else showed up? Morning, Tangy_Cat, Fabian from WC, Callie332. I'm U2, Euphemism for Wonder. Said, yeah. Hope you're all doing well. I'm U2 asks, how are you awake? You know, when you have like a stream schedule to stick to, you try your best to stick to it, even if you start like 25 minutes late. It's a good question, though. It's a good question, especially if you know how late I was actually up. Do I end later then? Sometime. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Today I might. Trying to match your sleep schedule. Kind of. Doesn't really work that way. All right. Weather today in Chicago. Where were we? Feels like 19. Is 28. Me2 says I'm contemplating either opening the second eye or closing the 12 eye, or the second eye or closing the first eye. Only one eye at a time for Me2. Wow, nice PTW. That's very forward of you to assume that. We have a high of 31 and a low of 28. Let's see. Snow continuing for several hours. Moderate snow continuing between 4:30 p.m. I can guarantee, I can assure you it is snowing outside. I'm looking out my window and I'm seeing snow now. Does it look like 9 inches? Not really. Is it at least 2? Probably, yeah. Let's see, we have a winter storm warning. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Sunday. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulation between 6 and 10 inches. Locally higher amounts possible. Yeah. So lots of snow. All day, snow all day, snow all night. So I suppose I need to buy groceries and beer, probably. So it's what we do here in the Midwest. Let's see. Precipitation is Songless Spot. Where are you? Oh, you're here, Songless Spot. You were here, Songless Spot. Songless Spot was here, and then sometime during the stream, Songless Spot ran away. So weird. Try it again, Teledar. Precipitation is 9.77 inches of total snow for the day. Wind is 8 miles per hour from the southeast. Sunrise is at 6:57 a.m. Sunset will be at 16:21 p.m. UV index is low at 0. Air quality is 32, which is good. Visibility is 1 mile. Humidity is 87% with a dew point of 25. Pressure is 30.34 inches of mercury. Pollen is no pollen today. Yeah, no pollen today. Yeah, feels good to stream again. Well, I guess I was streaming all week, technically speaking. For those of you like Tarotail who are probably interested in this news, the song list has the holiday category has opened up on the song list. So for those of you who are looking to hear, uh, I need to ask, was it ever closed? Yes, it was closed. It was closed at some point. Yeah, yeah. Wow, a lot of hype for the a lot of hype for the holiday music. Yeah, yeah. It was definitely closed. Yeah, we haven't had people asking for like. Yeah, there you go. Very good. In today's gaming news, there is a Claire Obscure concert tour scheduled for Europe early next, or throughout the first half of next year. I think tickets go sale on December 2nd. I think I'll try to get some tickets. Soft Guitar says she doesn't want a lot for Christmas. Not a lot is you. Are you saying I'm not a lot for Christmas? Is that what you're saying? Terratail says Distant Worlds is coming to Baltimore right before MagFest. Man, last year during MagFest, Distant Worlds was in Chicago, and then like some local Chicago bands also had a gig in Chicago. So it was just kind of funny seeing that Distant Worlds, MagFest, and then like the local VGM scene all had gigs at the same time. Soft Guitar says that's what Mariah is saying. I see. You are just repeating what Mariah is saying. Okay, understood. It'll be their 14 and 16 lineup. Okay, gotcha. Man, I remember when Distant Worlds concerts were all about Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Those were the days. That was the music of my people, or something. Me2 says apparently Metroid is out soon because the retailers have them already. Yeah. Retailers usually get games like a week or two in advance, and then it's like up to them to just hold on to it. But yeah, Metroid Prime 4, which is the start of a new story in the Metroid Prime trilogy, is coming out on December 4th, which is like next Thursday, I think. Who the heck releases games on Thursdays? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah. So, do you need to play 1, 2, and 3 first? No, you do not need to play 1, 2, and 3 first. I mean, if you really want to, sure. But it's my understanding that Metroid Prime 4 is a new the start of a new story, and that the last story concluded with the end of Metroid Prime 3, whatever it was called, Echoes, Corruption, whatever. Yeah. Whenever I think of if you need to do something first nowadays, like I think about the days where you would turn on the TV and you would stumble across like the second or third movie in a trilogy, and then you'd watch it anyway because it looked interesting. I'm starting to like think that there's like no right way to do anything, and that if you start with the first thing, okay. If you start with the third thing, all right. Yeah. In other news, season 5 of Stranger Things is coming out, I think. The first 4 episodes are currently out. I don't know when the next. What is the release schedule for Stranger Things? Release schedule, Stranger Things, season 5. Episodes. Oh God, do not show me the plot. Oh my God. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got here? Season 5 is being released in 3 parts. Okay. Volume 1, which is the first, few episodes, is out. Volume 2 premieres on Christmas. And then the last episode comes out on... Okay, second volume of Stranger Things Season 5 is on Christmas, episodes 5, 6, and 7. And then the final episode airs on New Year's. Okay, all right. So for those of you who have been following Stranger Things, you'll finally get to see the end of the entire show, which started in 2014. Yeah, I'm probably not going to watch them until a few days after New Year's. Yeah, how's it going, Neptune Music? Good to see you. Yeah. Definitely caught up with Stranger Things. I think I've watched most of it twice by now, because it's been so long since since the show's been taking so long. I haven't intently watched all of it twice, but the second time through, I'd have a lot of them in the background while doing other stuff, and it's kind of fascinating watching all those kids grow up. Stranger Things Season 1 came out in 2016. It is now 9 years later. We are getting an entire TV show, an entire 5 seasons of a critically acclaimed TV show before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. Put that in perspective. Neptune Music says, hopefully we don't get a Game of Thrones Season 8 here. Probably a good idea, yeah. Callie says, we rewatched Season 4, caught today for Season 5, watched them already. Great idea to split them so that people don't spoil each other at Christmas parties. Sure, yeah. It also makes sure that people have their Netflix subscription for longer than 1 month. I think that's the real deal there. If you're going to split your episodes up, do it over more than 1 month. Yeah. Galley332 says, rewatching Season 4 in one go was better for me because I forgot a bunch of details in between during the split. Yeah. And Season 4 was really good. But also, I feel like Season 4 and 5 could be their own show. The stuff from Season 1, I feel like they ended pretty good with Season 3, And then I feel like Season 4 is the start of something brand new. It's good. It's very good, but the whole plot line feels very its own thing. 7Cal4 says, hi Jared, chat. Yeah, I watched 30-minute recap Stranger Things before starting Season 5. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to start any of it until maybe even Christmas. So good. Anybody have any favorite characters for... Actually, let's do a poll for people's favorite characters in Stranger Things. Let's see. Stranger Things favorite character. Who are the characters? 11, Mike, Will, if he still even exists, Dustin, Max. Oh, jeez, I can only put 5 responses. Jeez. That sucks. If I go, there's too many Stranger Things characters to limit this at 5, so never mind. Oh, Dustin, yeah. Dustin is great. He becomes more important later on, which is cool. Teller says, sounds like a bracket. I don't feel like managing a bracket poll. Barb. Oh, man. I remember Barb. Season 1 spoiler euphemism. Come on. Yeah, Dustin is a very, very, very sweet person. That's right. Oh man, Billy. Like mad props to the guy who played Billy. I hated that character with every bit of my soul. Good job, person who played Billy. Man. But yeah, back to. I'm happy to be streaming again. Sarah and I got back from Korea on Monday. In case any of you were wondering where this mug was from, we did take a train to this Busan themed mug. So it was a good time. Good time. Good time. All right, what's the sports ball news? IV2 says the Bulls went from first place to 10th and now are meeting expectations. The Bears are dominating and will likely make the. What? Really? Really? Bears are doing good this season? Let's see. Bears schedule. What do we got here? Um, let's see. Lost to Minnesota. Lost to Detroit. Beat Dallas. Beat Vegas. Had a bye in week 5. Beat the Washington Commanders. Ooh. Beat New Orleans. Lost to Baltimore. Beat Cincinnati. Beat New York. Beat Minnesota. Take that, John. Beat Pittsburgh. Beat Philly. Oh. Hmm. You know the game that really matters, though? The game that really matters is the one next week on December 7th. It's the Bears at the Packers. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if any of you know this, but the Bears and the Packers have a long-standing rivalry. Um, why I don't know. I, I, I couldn't actually tell you as to why there's a rivalry between the Bears and the Packers, but there is one. And us over here in Chicago, we are not huge fans of the Green Bay Packers. In fact, I once saw that to illustrate how much the Bears and the or to illustrate how much Chicago people from Chicago are not fans of the Packers. I show you this actual picture of a football party that I took. Yeah, yeah. Actual photo of a party. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, close proximity, same divisional libraries, familiarity breeds contempt. Nobody can ever fully remember or explain the origins of sports teams' rivalries. I mean, there is a Wikipedia entry about it, but again, if you were, something like this is probably a common sight where people, kind of beat up on the Packers over here. We just don't like them. It's just how it is. Yeah, yeah. Normal sports ball fan stuff. I can totally imagine I'm you too doing something like this. Although I don't know who the Houston Texans have a rivalry with. Maybe the San Antonio Spurs. I don't know. But yeah. Actual photo taken of a sports ball event. Oh, yeah, probably the Cowboys. They're too young of a franchise, no rivalry. I see. Well, so that means that the Bears have won. The Bears have won 9 games and lost 3. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, 75% win rate. Packers have won 8, lost 3, and have 1 in a tie. Tied with 1. Wow. So they're at .71 or .708 if you're onto the thousandths place. The Lions. How did the Bears lose to the Lions? The Lions are at like .583. And Lions suck. Good. Yeah. You hear Dallas fans making fun of Houston. Let's see. Euphemism for Wonder says intersports rivalries would be hilarious. Yeah, it definitely would be. Completely agree. Um, Seven Counts Forest says, I hope Korea was amazing. Love to go someday. Korea was amazing. Yeah, we went to Suwon and Busan and Seoul. Ate lots of good food. Went shopping a good bit. Went to a theme park called Everland. Rode on a wooden roller coaster and lost my earbuds. Tried to stream it and had my phone confiscated. Fun times. Fun times. Yeah. And then how are the Bulls doing? Let's see. Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls standings. What do we got? Bulls won 9, lost 9, 0.5 win rate. For the Eastern Conference, they are placed 10th, behind the Detroit Pistons, the Toronto Raptors, Miami Heat, New York Knicks, Atlanta Hawks, Cleveland Cavaliers, Orlando Magic, Philadelphia 76ers, Boston Celtics. Wow. Bulls are doing pretty bad. IME2 says the Bulls started 5-0 and have gone 4-9 since. Jeez. Yeah, math checks out, IME2. Math checks out. Yeah, we are ahead of the Milwaukee Bucks, the Charlotte Hornets, or not Charlotte Hornets. The Hollow Knight Hornets. Who are they? Oh, are they the Charlotte Hornets? Wait a second. Wait, what? Didn't the Charlotte Hornets move from Charlotte? They got their name back. Okay. Okay. They were the Bobcats. Okay. But then they... I feel like this is its own... And who the heck are the Brooklyn Nets? What? Brooklyn isn't even a city. Oh, Brooklyn's like a borough. Wait, did the New York Nets get renamed to the New Jersey Nets? Okay, because you got the New York Knicks, but now there's the New Jersey Nets who are now the Brooklyn Nets. Okay, then you got the Indiana Pacers and the Washington Wizards in last place. Are they the Washington Wizards? Please tell me the Washington Wizards. Yeah, they are. Okay. All right. Nets are 13th in East Conference. Okay. And then the Washington Wizards have to be DC, right? Because they're in the Eastern Conference. Man, that's confusing. How are the Seattle Supersonics doing? Wait. Never mind. Forget I said that. I think that's a sour spot for people from Seattle. Tyler says Hornets moved to New Orleans. Charlotte got an expansion team for the Bobcats. You think Jordan? Yeah, Jordan was an owner. I remember that because Michael Jordan is like a rich. I think Jordan's some sort of, and then they changed back to the Hornets. That's great that they got their name back. Okay, good, cool. All right. Well, I guess I should start playing some music like an hour after the stream normally starts. Go Bears. Good luck, Bulls. Yeah. How's it going, Endorphin 1880? That's right, my page turn pedals in Seattle. Okay. Focus on Kaizen, 1% improvement today. That's right. If you go for too much, Jordan sold his stake in the Bobcats a couple years back. Awesome. I wonder what he did with it, with his money. Me too. There's a picture of like this idea of consistency that I want to show you. There we go. Yeah. This is, I think this image is a really powerful one. Um, you know, this is a an infographic of what showing up daily looks like. You know, we think it means do this the same time, with the same amount of like whatever every day, right? But what it actually means is, sometimes you're there a little bit, sometimes you're there a lot, sometimes you're there more than others, but you're still there every day. Yeah, I think this is super super awesome. You know, in today's world, we find lots of things on the internet that say dumb stuff, and I say dumb stuff because I think it is dumb. Like you need to be mentally present whenever you, I don't know, practice piano or work out or, um, go above and beyond like all the time. Doesn't really work that way. No, no. If you need to be consistent, which is, by the way, consistency is more powerful than like doing well, like intermittently. If you're able to be consistent with something, it's, it's the way to go, and that's what that looks like. Yeah. PTW. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes McDonald's is good, sometimes McDonald's is bad, but either way, McDonald's is always there. Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right, that was Cyrus the Scholar from Octopath Traveler, composed by Yasunori Nishiki. Thank you very much for the request, Tail. Great song. All right, I see Darren Darren has requested the bump up Valse the Fantastica by 3, so they'll put it at slot 8 after Piranha Plant's Lullaby. Finn, you're right. It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. I do feel obligated to at least go through the queue at some point. Yeah. Soft Guitar, the NFL Fox name is in the song list at under NFL on Fox. I need to sneeze. And I had caught a bit of a cold when I was in Korea, and I think it's mostly gone now. Yeah. I had a bit of a runny nose um, the past 2 or 3 days, and I think that was kind of the end of. Yeah, I think that was my body dispelling the last of the cold particles. Or feeling like my nostrils were a little swollen, and it was kind of odd. All right. But glad to be feeling better. Yeah, I feel mostly better from that. It only acts up in the morning. You ever have a cold and you wake up feeling like your body has a cold, but then once you start your day you feel fine. I don't really know how that works. Oh, I'm sorry you have a head pain, Endorphin 1880. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. I wish I understood the biology behind that. Why why wake up feeling blah, and then you go through your day feeling pretty okay. It's almost and this was what my hypothesis was that for me it always feels like my body is oops, got to get through the day, can't be sick, and then it just decides to suppress the symptoms a bit more. Yeah. I did get my COVID and flu shots a month ago, so that was good at least. Anyway, here is Kate's theme from Octopath Traveler 2. Yeah. Manual override, right? Exactly. Yeah, it's like manual override for sickness. Not sure I fully understand that whole setup, but All right. Well, been a while. It's going well, good. That theme is nuts. How's it going, Mogu Monster? Good to see you. I hope your piano adventures are going well. Um, and I hope you found the advice that I posted in the musician channel useful. All right, good to see you, Terratail. Thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, all right. Next up, we have a request. Yeah, Mogu Monster, if you ever want feedback on that sort of thing, feel free to post piano videos of me of yourself playing, and I will happily give you feedback on technique-related things, maybe about once a month. Yeah. Any more than once a month, and you might as well start paying a teacher. All right. All right. Shade Man from Mega Man 7. Dare underscore. Oh, Endorphin 1880. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to RR. Cool. Thank you for all the kindness. Yeah. All right, Shade Man. What's this? Wow, this one looks like quarter note 193. Gonna listen to this one really quick. It looks like a fast rock tune. I just want to make sure it is. That's right. I am definitely not an AI model. That's absolutely right. You know, if I were an AI model, it'd probably go something like, all right, I see that you have requested Shade Man from Mega Man 7. Give me a second while I get that ready for you. Oh no, you've used all your tokens for the day. Please try again for AI generated content. Yeah, please try again after 11:16 a.m. on November 30th, 2025. All right. This one goes. Oh, it's in like. This is like halftime or something. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That was a Shade Man from Mega Man 7, composed by people at Capcom. Thank you very much for the request. Dare underscore Inder underscore and Darren Darren. Great tune. Great tune. Man, more money for NVIDIA GPUs needed. Oh man. To everybody who is looking to build a computer, good luck buying RAM. You know, just remember that you have alternatives to buying RAM. Rather than buying RAM, you can go to downloadmoreram.com in order to download more RAM. It is fast, instant, and free. Yeah. All I have to do is go to this website, download more RAM. You know, to do this, you go to this website, download more RAM, and you select the amount of RAM that you want to download. You know, looks like this only supports DDR4, so it's I think they need to up their update their stock to DDR5 for those of you who are building new computers. But for those of you like me who are on AM4 platforms or earlier, you can get 4, 8, 16, or 32 gigs of DDR RAM. PC 2400 at 1.65 volts. Let's see. On this machine I have let's see. How much RAM do I have here? 48. Why do I have 48 gigs of RAM? That's a weird number. Oh, because I put some RAM in my. I see. That's right. I moved some RAM from this computer into another computer, so this computer has 48 gigs of RAM. That's right. A little bit of an odd number, but yeah, 48 here. So I could use another like 16 gigs to get to 64. And then, you know, eventually, you know, when you click on the plan, your RAM will download eventually. Yeah. Mogamonster asks, is it virtual RAM? Great question. Great question. Dara underscore Dara underscore Dara Nerds asks, do they also sell wireless cables? I don't see that on here. Let me check their shop. Okay. Yeah. Do I know the difference between a vegan and a computer gamer? One complains about the lack of lamb and the other complains about the lack of RAM. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good times. All right. Next up, we have a request from F7 Phoenix X for Greenbird from Cowboy Bebop. Once all these tabs decide to close because my iPad decided to freeze. Why are iPads so finicky? Man, maybe it's just the Google Drive integration. And yeah, iPads are finicky as heck. What the heck? Come on. And now this app close. Endorphin 1880 says, AI data centers are booming. They still can't make bots smart. Bots aren't intended to be smart. Computers do not have the capacity to make decisions. And they should never have the capacity to make decisions. That agency should always go to a human being. Computers should just provide the information to people. And the people can figure out what they want to do with it. Stuffcar says, did anyone get anything good from Black Friday? Well, because I lost my Pixel Buds on a roller coaster, I ordered a set of new Pixel Buds. They won't get here until like Tuesday, but I ordered some Pixel Buds. Pixel Buds Pro 2 specifically. At first I thought I should go with the Pixel Buds 2A because I'm always afraid about like losing stuff. Like, yeah, actually this... Yes, Soft Guitar, I went on a wooden roller coaster in South Korea. And I think a bunch of you were there. And I tried to stream the roller coaster ride. And I was in line for like 20 minutes, you know, just kind of hanging out with Twitch chat on my alt channel. Looking at the signs that say, put all your belongings in the basket nearby. And so I finally like get to the roller coaster and start to board. And then I like put like most of my belongings in the basket, but I keep my phone with me. And then they, and I had it with me. It was in my pocket. But then they saw me take my phone out and try to put it in my coat pocket so that I could like record video of all of you, or live stream the roller coaster ride. So they grabbed my phone and put the phone in the basket, and I think that's when the stream went dark for most of you. And then I went back and sat, or no, they took the phone from me, so I was still sitting down. And then like the guy on the left like waved a wand over me, and he's like, any more things in your pockets? And I was kind of like, no, it's everything. And he waved the wand. He found my power bank in my right pants pocket. So he gave the girl on my right my power bank. She took that too. And then they waved the wand again, and that was it. They didn't find my earpods, not AirPods, Pixel Buds, because they were in my shirt pocket. They only waved it over like my pants. So after like, I don't know, the third or fourth curve or something like that, I felt my Pixel Buds like go out of my shirt pocket while in my coat and just kind of move around a bit. And then when I like left the roller coaster, I looked back to see if my Pixel Buds were like on the seat or something, or like wherever they were, and they were very clearly not in the car. So I just kind of gave up on the Pixel Buds, and that's how I lost my Pixel Buds, and how I possibly might have upset Korean roller coaster workers. Oh man, just trying to seem like the guy that's trying to get away with something. Oh man, but it was a good roller coaster ride. The roller coaster ride was the T Express over in Neverland, or Everland. Sorry, not Neverland. It's a wooden roller coaster at the Everland theme park. It opened on March 14th, 2008. It's in the European Adventure section of the park. For those of you who are roller coaster enthusiasts, let's see. It is South Korea's first ever wooden roller coaster, and it is also the longest and second fastest of any roller coaster in all of South Korea. In 2023, it is tied with Wildfire, which is in Sweden, apparently, manufactured by Rocky Balboa, for the world's tallest wooden roller coaster. It is also the longest, tallest, fastest, and steepest wooden coaster in Asia. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, we did some comparisons with a different roller coaster in a sec. Yeah, for stats, it's made out of wood. It has a height of 183.8 feet, or 56.02 meters. Its drop is 45.99 or meters, or 150.9 feet. It is roughly a mile long, roughly a mile long, or 1.641 meters. Goes max speed of 64.6 miles per hour. Max vertical angle of 77 degrees. Yeah. And then we have a comparable roller coaster here in Gurnee, Illinois, just north of Chicago, called American Eagle. Okay, I guess it's not really comparable. The drop is different, but little less than a mile long, not as steep of a drop. We have a roller coaster called American Eagle in Six Flags Great America. Soft Guitar asks, have you gone to Cedar Point before? I have gone to Cedar Point before, actually. Over in Ohio. And I did go on one ride. What was it? What are the rides in Cedar Point? Cedar Point. List of attractions. What do you got here? Blue Streak, Speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog. You like go way up and then way down. Was it this? It might be this. No, this is too new. Went down like 15 years ago. This thing. It was this thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, did this get renamed? I think this got renamed. Okay, yeah. This used to be called the Top Thrill Dragster. Okay. You basically go way up, and then you go way down, and that's it. You, you go up about 420 feet. Wow. At a vertical angle of 90 degrees. Yeah. And at 120 miles per hour. Oh, a video of the ride. Yeah, it's super short. Yeah. You go way up. And then you go way down. And that's the whole ride. Super short, super short. I don't know if I'd go on that one again. I think the line was too long for the 19 seconds of ride that you get. Theodore says, "Wow, wait, that was it." Yup, that's the whole ride. 3.4 seconds to take your panorama selfie. Yeah. Here's another video of it. Just all right. Point of official point of view. All right, here you go.
Hi, Joe. I missed the beginning of the stream. Would you mind doing a quick summary of the weather in Chicago?
You go way up, and then you go way down. Yeah. Yeah. Literally the whole ride. One more time. Why is it going backwards? What's going on here? Oh, this is like the sequel version. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's the Cedar Point roller coaster, Top Thrill 2. Slam Eat Fist, thank you very much for the resub. You were asking about the weather in the Chicagoland area. Let me refresh. We currently have snow showers. It's 29 degrees. It feels like 20. We have a high of 31 and a low of 28. We are currently in a winter storm warning that remains in effect until 6 a.m. Chicago or Central Standard Time tomorrow. Heavy snow is expected. Total snow accumulations between 6 and 10 inches. Locally, higher amounts are possible. Precipitation in my area is expected 9.56 inches of total snow for the day. Wind of 10 miles per hour from the southeast. Sunrise is at 7 a.m. Sunset will be at 4:20 p.m. UV index is 1, which is low. Air quality is 34. Good air quality. Visibility is 1 mile. Humidity is 88%. Dew point of 26. Pressure is 30.30 inches of mercury. Yeah. Slam Eat Fist. I don't know if you're aware, but a lot of the Midwest area is expected to get a lot of snow. In fact, Nalani Proctor's area, which is somewhere in Iowa, am I in Celsius? Is expected to get like 18 inches of snow. Yeah. Lots of flights are getting like delayed or canceled. Huge winter storm going on right now.
Has a way of finding the perfect
Okay, let's skip that. Yeah. So this is what the snow is looking like here. Yeah, Chicago's getting like 10 inches. Nalani Proctor says you're snowed in. So, Nalani, did you stock up on like food and beer already? Because I haven't done that yet. And Minnesota got a ton of snow. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, that tracks. I mean, if you look at this big blue area here, this is all expected to get snow. See, Nalani, since I was out of town for 2 weeks, I have no food here. I think I might have some frozen dinners, maybe. And I think I have like 3 eggs left. Um, anyway, yeah. So, huge snow, huge snow area, snowstorm here. What was I saying? Yeah, you're in Chicago and you can make it to the local grocery. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I can just walk to one. It'll take me like 20 minutes. No, maybe 10 minutes. 10 minutes to walk to the closest grocery store if I don't want to drive. But also, Mogi Monster says, time to hibernate and snuggle into some warm blankets. Fun fact about places where we get snow. And Nalani, please fact check me. Fact check me. If it's warm enough to snow, then it's a warm winter. And maybe you need to hibernate and snuggle into warm blankets. But if it's so cold that you're not going to get snow, then then it really is time to hibernate and snuggle into some warm blankets. Because if it's so cold that it doesn't snow, you're going to be like wearing 3 sweaters and 2 hoodies and 5 pairs of sweatpants, and you're just not going to want to move. Yeah. That's how that works. Past years, we've canceled school not for snow, but because it's so cold that the buses won't start. Yeah, that totally tracks. Again, for those of you who do not live in areas that get snow, or who live in areas that do not get snow, either way, if it's warm enough to snow, it's still warm. Yeah. All right. We had somebody asking about what rides have I gone at Six Flags Great America. I think my favorite or second favorite ride at Six Flags Great America, if it's still there. I haven't been to Great America in like 15 or more years, maybe possibly 20 years. Batman the Ride, I like a whole lot. This is Batman the Ride. Rather than sitting in a car, you're sitting on this thing where your legs dangle, and then there's like a harness that goes over you. Man, the audio in this video sucks. What did they... How was this from 5 years ago? This audio is horrendous. I remember liking this one a lot. Yeah, it's an inverted roller coaster, so the rail is above you, which is kind of neat. I'm going to refill my coffee while all of you who don't like roller coasters get stressed out. See, this is the sort of experience that I wanted to give you guys in South Korea. This whole, like, live streamed roller coaster point of view, but they took my phone. Oh, that sucks that I made fist. Darn that, Katrina. And there we go. That's that's Batman the Ride. There's another one I really liked. I don't think it's there anymore. But there was one called Shockwave, which I think this one was known for having 7 loops.
Here we go, Mike.
It's really from 1993.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Front seat camcorder footage of Shockwave from August of 1993. Why did they take this one down?
Yeah, grip tight.
But yeah, 7 loops on this one. Yeah.
Not much room to move around here.
Yeah, this is Gurnee, Illinois, which is just due north of Chicago on the way to Milwaukee. Funny how they trick you into thinking that you're going to go straight down. Alright, loop 1. Loop 2. Possibly loop 3. Loop 4, I think. Possibly loop 5. Corkscrew. Another corkscrew. Oh, I must have miscounted. Oh, the loops must be in like 3s or something like that. Yeah, there's Shockwave. Wow, a failed roller coaster, YouTube. What the heck? This episode of Failed Coasters we'll take a look at what really happened. What? What is it? What's this description?
The story of Shockwave at Six Flags.
Due to the issues discussed in the video, it would be closed. One of the most forgotten rides by most coaster fans today was once the tallest and fastest roller coaster in the world. I did not know that. Shockwave at Six Flags Great America was set to be an icon. However, due to the issues discussed in this video, it would close forever, less than 15 years after it opened. 15 years is still a long time. Wait, need to look this up now. Alright, what happened here? Shockwave was a steel roller coaster at Six Flags. Featured 7 inversions, 3 vertical loops, a batwing, a double corkscrew. First of 3 roller coasters at... Okay. Guests later regarded the ride experience as rough. Several reported injuries. In 2002, their coaster was dismantled to make way for Superman. Oh. It was that long ago? Oh. Status. Okay, opened. Well, I'm glad I got to ride it. Okay. All right. Yeah, park's most popular attraction. Peeps. Man. Well, I liked it. And I think my favorite one that was at Great America was called Viper. Let's take a look at that one.
Here we go, guys. This is Viper at Six Flags Great America. This is one of the ancient woodies here, and apparently it's a Coney Island Cyclone clone with these PTC trains, and we are about to see how it rides. Let's do this.
Keep arms and legs inside the cars. No kidding. No kidding. Yeah, I think this one doesn't have any loops. Yeah, because it's wooden. But it's still a pretty good ride. Alright, this guy's screams are pretty funny. Yeah, I think this one is interesting because it, like, doesn't have a giant drop or anything like that. It's just pretty fast overall. Yeah, I think that's the ride. Yep. Yep, there it is. Go. Yeah. Show Me Girl 16, thank you very much for the resub. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Alright, I still... Man, what is wrong with this? Do I need to reboot my tablet? I think I do. Imagine doing the Colossus Roar on a roller coaster. Oh, man. Yeah, that would be a fun time. Alright, I'm going to reboot my iPad, and I'm just going to try to play the song from memory, because this is ridiculous. Accidental snow day. Really? Was it an accident? You sure you didn't plan the snow day? You got called off driving in. Wow. Okay. There you go. That was a Green Bird from Cowboy Bebop, composed by Yoko Kanno. Thank you very much for the request, F7 Phoenix X. Great tune. Great tune. Next up, we have a request for the Minds of Narsh. Hello there, Pinecone928. Your song is coming up in like 2 songs. Good to see you. Alright, we have a request for the Minds of Narsh by F7 Phoenix X. think my timing is off. Alright, that was the Minds of Narsh from Final Fantasy VI. I want to check my timing on the Oz there. Hold on. Alright, it's only every second time. Okay. Alright, so for future reference, Oz are only on the first section and every 4 bars, starting on bar 4. Okay, very good. Alright, next up we have a request from PTW315 for Suicide Mission from the second greatest game of the past 20 years, Mass Effect 2. Ah. Alright, that was Suicide Mission from Mass Effect 2, composed by Jack Wall. For everybody who's listening to this stream, if you find yourself on a suicide mission, please abort. Yeah, do not, please do not execute your suicide mission and call help immediately. All right, next up we have a request from PTW315. Let's see if I can find my music for this. Where is it? I know this exists. This has to exist. Where is that sucker? I could have sworn Pinecone gave me a version of this that had like the lyrics baked into the sheet music. Clearly, I need to just organize my stuff more. Let's see, music theory song. What is printful.pdf? What the heck? Oh, okay. I'm gonna check my. I thought I had the sheet music, Pinecone. I thought I did. I just don't know where I put it. Let's see. Let me check. I found it, Pinecone. I found it. Give me a sec. There we go. Now, pardon me, I don't have my page turn pedal with me. So I'll be struggling a bit whenever I have to turn pages. All right, here we go. Oh. There we go. Beast of burden for Tuscan raiders, bison of the sand. Big and wide, impressive stride, you'll travel across the land. Near the cantina, you must have seen her trudging through the sand, and she's eating, always feeding, bantha fodder in my hand. Strong and burly, horns are curly, shaggy fur from head to tail. Milk is blue, healthy too, and it doesn't taste that bad. Cantina the band, they make their stand for an audience of one. Carry on, young Padawan, across the dunes into the sun. Oh, but how it makes me feel, instead of speeders made of steel, only you, and you can take me back so safely, slowly. Hold me closer, pinecone 9 to 8. Count the moons on the horizon. Lay aside your heavy burdens. Yes, I know this is the way. A tiny bantha. Count the moons on the horizon. Lay aside your heavy burden. I should practice. Yes, I know this is the way. Alright, that was a Tiny Bantha composed by Elton John with lyrics by Pinecone928. Thank you very much for the request, Pinecone928, or PTW315. Again, good morning, Sarah Mahoney Music. Hope you're having a good morning. And a good coffee. Alright, next up we have a request from Soft Guitar for Yearnings of the Wind. Yeah, no problem, Pinecone928. I like how the tempo on this chart is if you know, you know. It's pretty good, pretty good. Next song is requested by Soft Guitar. You know, there's a really funny video of Ben Folds doing a cover of Tiny Dancer. And it's just funny because he's like wearing the goofiest glasses. I wonder if I can find the video. Man, is it here? So just a song for the. I don't know if I can find it. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, all right. Where was I? That was Yearnings of the Wind from Chrono Trigger, composed by the one and only Yasunori Mitsuda. Thank you very much for the request, Soft Guitar. Great tune. How's it going, Bluvian? Good to see you. Good to see you. Soft Guitar says I was going to see him in concert, but he had to cancel. Oh no. Oh no. I guess that show didn't really land. Next up, we have a request from from Tangy_Cat for Valsti Fantastica from Final Fantasy 15. Tangy_Cat, I apologize in advance. I do not have my page turn pedal with me. So if the page turns are rough, now you know why. Oh, man. Good old Eric Andre emote. Very good. Yeah. I'll just make sure my left hand can reach the tablet. Oh, Soft Guitar redeemed show sheet music. Let's see if this works. Oh, good. All right. Have fun, everybody. All right, there you go. That was Valsti Fantastica from Final Fantasy 15, composed by Yoko Shimomura and arranged by Sachiko Miyano. Hope you have had fun looking at the sheet music. Thank you very much for the request, Tang_cat. Mogu Monster asks, so when is the AI bubble going to burst? Great question. Great question. I don't know. You are asking to predict the future, and that's something I don't really know how to do. But good luck. Again, if you need RAM, yeah, and you don't, if you need RAM and you can't afford to pay for it, you can download more RAM at https:// downloadmoreram.com. Let's go to download, and then you select how much RAM you need, and then your RAM download will begin shortly, and it will help your gaming experiences and load times after your RAM downloads. Yeah, so good luck with that. Good luck. All right, next up we have a request from Fabian from WC. Pinecone, it's one of my favorite websites. Does it work like downloading a graphics card? It totally works like downloading a graphics card, Huma. It works exactly like that. Yeah. Euphemism Friender says, back in my day, you had to order more RAM and download it via floppy disk. Wow, it's old times. Old times. All right, here is Piranha Plant's Lullaby from Super Mario 64. Mogu Monster, actually Windows might let you. Alright, that was a Piranha Plant's Lullaby from Super Mario 64, composed by Koji Kondo. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm going to add that to favorites because it's pretty solid. Pinecone says, at VGM Con 2024, one of the bands rickrolled us with this one, and I definitely called it pretty early into the song. John and Sarah were there. It's a pretty good rickroll. Telling you, I could listen to 4-5-3-6 all day. It's such a good progression. Moga Monster says NVMe RAM disk. Time to use a 2 TB drive RAM. It's up to you. I mean, all of that stuff is slower than like normal RAM. So, you know, use it at your own discretion. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have a request from Euphemism for Wonder. All right. It's time, huh? Is that right, Euphemism? It's time. It's finally time for this. Okay. Okay. All right, Euphemism. All right. Pinecone says, I can't really believe it's this season. Yeah, right. Guess this looks right. Okay, alright. Well. Where's Tail? He loves this song. There you go. That was All I Want for Christmas Is You. Thank you very much for the request, Euphemism for Wonder. That was Words and Music by Mariah Carey and Walter Fantasy. Thank you very much. Oh, Nalani, what songs? What songs? Super curious. Thank you very much for the 169 bits, Euphemism for Wonder. Also, how's it going, Peter Kurlov? Good to see you. Since Peter showed up, I'm going to add 4 slots to the queue. Alright, next up we have a request from Soft Guitar. Might be Soft Guitar's last request for good. There you go, Peter. There you go. Got back home from the holidays. Brother had... Oh, your brother finally had a music stream. Nice. Congratulations. Congrats to your brother. I'm super happy for him. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh. Feel free to share his like handle and all that stuff, so that we can get people to follow him. That's super great. Yeah, I know he stopped by the stream that one time. Wow. Of course, yeah. Shout out, Alex. There we go. Remember when Dorothy was in the basement? What are you talking about, Soft Guitar? Yeah, everybody go follow Mr. Alex Korolov, who also likes Final Fantasy VI. I don't know if he actually does, I'm just saying that. Kept it low-key yesterday because he was testing out all the audio settings. Got it. When they were singing this song in the movie. Sure. I didn't know that happened, but yeah, okay. I should go watch Wicked as well as For Good. Now that both of them are out, I can watch both of them like one after the other. You don't know if that happens in the... Really? Oh, that's funny. Okay. So that's like a movie-specific, like... Man, why does this... I swear, my Surface was never this glitchy. You knew Whale would have missed. I would have been there if you were smart enough to follow when he was here last time. Yeah, same. Man, iOS is glitchy AF. What the heck? Okay. Or at least the Google Drive integration is. Like, what on earth? Okay. There we go. Please load. Oh, for the love of all things. Come on. I am this close to wanting a Surface again. I've had to like shut down the iPad enough times for me to be annoyed about it. Okay. I think it's just the Google Drive integration though, like something about the way... Maybe I just need to be one of those people that just like syncs all my music to my iPad without using Google Drive. Yeah, maybe iOS just doesn't work with my flow. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, hi, Alex. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome back, and thank you for stopping by. We hope your first stream went well, and that you've been having a bussin' old time. Peter says, I texted Alex, I wonder how many people will think he's just your alt account. I mean, if your names were the same color, I would probably wonder. I mean, how often do you see Peter and Alex Korolov in the same place? I know I haven't. Nalani says, I don't use Google Drive on iOS to read things, you just download things from it. Man. Yeah, maybe I need to, like, use... You know, I bet iCloud works better, as much as I hate to say it. Ah, man. First world tech problems. How to get things to work on your iPad. Alright, where is my chart for this song? There we go. I've heard it said that people come into our lives for a reason, bringing something we must learn, and we are led to those who help us most to grow if we let them, and we help them in return. Well, I don't know if I believe that's true, but I know I'm who I am today because I knew you. Like a comet pulled from orbit as it passes the sun, and a stream that makes a boulder halfway to the wood. Who can say if I can change for the better? Because I knew you. I have been changed for good. It well may be that we will never meet again in this lifetime. So let me say before we part, so much of me is made from what I learned from you. You'll be with me like a handprint on my heart. And now whatever way a story's end, I know you have rewritten mine by being my friend. Like a ship hurled from its mooring by a wind of the sea, like a seed dropped by a skybird in a distant wood. Who can say if I can change for the better? Because I knew you. Because I knew you. I have been changed for good. And just to clear the air, I ask forgiveness for the things I've done you can blame me for. But then I guess we know there's blame to share, and none of it seems to matter anymore. Like a comet pulled from orbit as it passes the sun, like a stream that meets a boulder halfway through the wood. Who can say if I've been changed for the better? I do believe I have been changed for the better. Because I knew you. Because I knew you. Because I knew you. I have been changed for good. There you go. That was For Good from Wicked, composed by Stephen Schwartz, and I think lyrics also by Stephen Schwartz. Yes, both music and lyrics composed by Stephen Schwartz. Very good, very good. Good song, good song. I first heard that song back in like the early 2000s when what was it? It was like my 8th grade teacher's retirement party, and they wanted me to play piano for it. Good song. Peter says, Sarah, I woke up at 4 a.m. yesterday and you were live, then I fell back asleep. Oh. Alex Karlov says, I just watched Wicked, fun times. Alex Karlov, did you watch the movie with Peter Karlov? Pinecone says, I just heard a parody of it today called For Worse. What would that be like? It'd be like, I've heard it yelled that people come into our lives for a reason. Bring in something we don't want to learn, and we are led to those who help us most to grow. If we let them, we help them in return. Well, so far those words are ambiguous if it's for good or worse. And we help them in return, and we hate them in return. Well, I don't know if I believe that's good. Oh, man. Does anyone else's iPhone's chat sometimes just stop refreshing? You know there's an easy problem, or there's an easy way to solve that problem. Just saying. Yeah. If you have an iPhone and Twitch doesn't, Twitch chat doesn't work, easy way to solve that problem. All right, next up we have a request from Taladar _ for a Secret of the Forest from Chrono Trigger. Now, of course, the downside to having an Android phone is that, you get to be the green bubble or blue bubble, whichever one it is. Come back, ceremony music. The one what confuses me? It's when I work with an Android engineer who uses an iPhone. This happens a lot. that was A Secret of the Forest from Chrono Trigger, composed by Yasunori Mitsuda. Thank you very much for the request, Teledart. Great tune. Everybody, go follow Gibson Lens at twitch.tv/Gibson Lens, where you can watch Gibson Lens play the music of legendary composer Bert Chang. How's it going? Hobby_on_Discord. Good to see you. How's it going? Pinecone says, I've gotten raided to the wrong channel before. I've definitely raided the wrong channel before. Fun times. Yeah, I know that sometimes when I like load up Twitch, and then it says, and it doesn't say like connected to chat, like the Twitch app has like some weird problem trying to connect to chat, and then I like try to load Twitch chat on like 15 billion different things, whether it's like a Chrome browser or a Firefox browser or Twitch itself, and then it just doesn't connect to chat, and then I wonder what the heck is wrong because it uses IRC, and IRC is like old. So I thought that would have been a solved problem. I'm doing good. How are you, Hobby_on_Discord? So problems connecting to Twitch chat are definitely not iOS only, because they also happen on Android, but also it's been a while since I've seen that problem. Peter says JR still uses AOL Instant Messenger, confirmed. Man, you know, I had like a time like 2 or 3 years ago where I like went through all my old accounts, and I tried to make sure that I like deleted all of them, because I didn't want like that stuff just kind of sitting around on the internet, you know? Like, I would be so embarrassed if I was like applying for a job or something, and then the employer like found my live journal from high school or something like really bizarre like that, or if they found my like old AOL screen name. Because, you know, we all know that like my screen name would be something like really silly, like, I don't know, XX_Chrono Trigger Rules_XX69420. You know. Peter says, yeah, at one point I downloaded all my AOL chats, and I'm grateful the computer saved those files too. Is dead. Yeah, right? Now, I do have, like, a lot of old stuff that I was able to, that I had kept. Like, I have some old pictures from that time. But I wanted to make sure anything that was like on the public internet is gone, except if you search web.archive.org, because I do like the fact that web.archive.org is some like preservation thing. Yeah. Lonnie says, I'm pretty sure Dustin has his Linkin Park based email. Wow, he's a big fan of them back in high school. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I heard they were in Seattle not too long ago. Peter says, one time I went out on a date and the lady asked me about a webcomic I had, and I was like, probably should have scrubbed that. Wow. Zopkatar says, Skype is dead, MSN Messenger is dead. You know, the weirdest thing for me, like, I went to VGM Con back in like 2018 or 2019, and somebody like brought up some original composition that I wrote when I was like a teenager that I posted on some obscure MIDI site. And I was like, how do you know that? Wow, you must have been on the internet a long time. And I felt so embarrassed because I didn't think it was like a great composition or anything like that. But the song was let's see if I can find it. Since it seems like you're curious now. Yeah, I think it was this one. I was like, how do you know about that? Yeah, just like some weird song I wrote back when I was in like high school. Lonnie says, we're not fans of them now for band member reasons, but alas, the oldies live in your heart. Sure, yeah, it's hard to break the habit, right? Pinecone says, I just sent my techie friend the free RAM website and he's afraid to open it. It's pretty funny. Peter says the webcomic wasn't terrible, but it was definitely a male-oriented webcomic. It's funny. Anyway, can I add that to my song list? Technically, I don't even know if I know how to play it. Well, the thing is, I wrote it for a MIDI. Like, I wrote it for a computer. I never, like, played it on piano. I'd have to make a lead sheet for my own song, which is a really funny thought. Yeah. If you want me to spend stream time writing it out, I'll do that, and then I'll play it and I'll add it to the song list. But I definitely need to like write it out first. All right. All right. Next up, we have a request from Dragon Master X _ for this song from Breath of the Wild. That'd be that's a funny title for a Jernanigan stream. Transcribing your own music that you wrote more than 20 years ago. Oh man. All right, let's see. What is this song? Kara Kara Bazaar. Key of B major. 5 sharps. I hate 5 sharps. I hate Illinois. Sorry. Okay. All right. All right, there you go. That was Kara Kara Bazaar from Breath of the Wild. Thank you very much for the request, Dragon Master X _ Song is very short, so I played it twice. Peter Karlov says, Alex tried to transpose Beatles' Blackbird from piano to lute in real time yesterday. Oh, that sounds fun. Good song. Yeah, Blackbird is a great song. Thank you for the claps. Also, everybody go follow the one and only Nalani Proctor at twitch.tv/Nalani Proctor. You can watch Nalani Proctor, Proctor Nalani. All right. Bear Down Chicago Bears, requested by Dragon Master X _. Pull this up. Let's see, where did I put this one? I need to create a folder in my thing called Sports Ball. And then all the Sports Ball songs should just go there. There we go. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Make every play, make clear the way to victory. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Put up a fight with a might so fearlessly. We'll never forget the way you thrilled the nation with your T formation. Bear down, Chicago Bears. And let them know why you're wearing the crown. You're the pride and joy of Illinois. Chicago Bears, bear down. There you go. There you go. All right. Bear downs. Or bear down Chicago Bears. Thank you very much for the request, Dragon Master X _. X _. Shout out Mike Ditka. Oh man, does someone have that name? All right. Next up, we have a request from Evil Panda 221 for something from the Ghibli book. Evil Panda 221 usually does a random request, and the Ghibli book is one of those like pick a song things. So I guess I'll pick a song, but I'm gonna use this Ghibli book that I got in South Korea. Yeah. This is best Ghibli songs to play on jazz piano. So in order to play a song on jazz piano, first you need a jazz piano. I don't know how to find a jazz piano. Let's put the flaps down that puts it into jazz mode. Got it. Got it. Thank you, Taladar. All right. Try this one. We'll see if people recognize it. All right, there's one song, and I'll pick a second song. Let's do... Hopefully this isn't too hard. We'll find out. I don't know if I like this one. Yeah, I'll pick a different one. I don't know if I like that take on it. Let's do this one. Doesn't sound very jazz. There we go.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Perfect
How's it going,
Sword.
Perfect Sword?
They have given 48 gift
Also,
subs
Teldar,
in
thank
the
you very
chat.
much for the gift sub to Perfect Sword. Thank you for the perfect. Yeah, thank you for all the support. Perfect Sword, enjoy the stuff. Yeah, enjoy the stuff. All right, next up we have a request from Show Me Girl 16 for Everfrost Peak Snowball Valley. And then I see that Peter did request a FF6 song, so I'm going to remove my Final Fantasy VI placeholder from the queue. There we go. Thank you very much for the bits, Peter. Also, I think you said something about iOS not having as good multitasking as Android. I think there's something to that, because, like, this whole multitasking in iOS is kind of whack. Like, an application like freezes, and then like I kill the app process from the thing where you swipe up, which I think is like the process manager. But then I like reload the application and it doesn't start over from scratch, and I'm like, what the heck? I thought I killed the app process. So it's like doing some sort of state saving whenever I kill the app process, which tells me that it's like not actually killing the app process. Like the whole point of killing the process is to force reinitialization of the app, and if you're saving memory state to like disk or something like that, well, like it defeats the purpose of killing the app process. Anyway. Taladar says, I'm packing up my son's PS4 and old Switch and picking up a Super Nintendo 3.6 in great condition here in a few. That's awesome, Taladar. That's awesome. Super, super cool. One's in chat if you still use your 3DS. Euphemism for Wonder says, I never had to think about that. Seems to work well enough on Android. Yeah, I mean, it totally works fine on Android. Like, what the heck? All right, that was Everfrost Peak, Snowball Valley from Diddy Kong, from the one and only Diddy Kong Racing. Thank you very much for the request. Show Me Girl 16. Good song. Good song. Peter Korolov says if it doesn't have a 3 in front of it, is it just a DS? Yes. Gibson Lenz, are you playing Spirit of Justice? Is that the one with the prosecutor that does the stuff? Oh, Dual Destiny. Got it. I'm thinking of 6. Okay. I liked Dual Destinies. I don't remember anything about it, but I like Dual Destinies. Teller says, not really worried about what I get because the guy's saying he's selling them for cheaper to families during the holidays, so why not? Nice. Nice. Yeah. Good luck on your grab. Nothing's cooler than Diddy Kong, though. What about, like, I don't know, Ice? Like, isn't Ice cooler than Diddy Kong? All right, next up, we have a request from F7 Phoenix X for the theme to X-Men. Ice is cold. Ice is very cold. Only if it's Dentine ice. Okay, got it. I don't know what that is, but okay. I'm missing a meme here. Oh, really? I remember that song. There you go. That was the theme to X-Men from X-Men the Animated Series, composed by Ron Wasserman. That song's like ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Then it's got the baby, don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really want it? But he can't stand to see. Where does it say? Stand to see me walk out the door. Don't try to fight the feeling, cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for Mom and Dad for sticking two together, cause we don't know how. Hey, you think you got it, oh, you think you got it, but God just don't get it till there's nothing at all. Get together, oh, we get together, but separate's always better when there's feeling involved. If what they say is nothing is forever, then where does it say the ice thing? Well, what makes and what makes and what makes and what makes and what makes, huh? Exception, so why, oh, so why, so why, oh, so why are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Don't want to meet your daddy. Oh, just in my caddy. Oh, don't want to meet your mama. Oh, I just want to make you. Just beating. Okay, where? Rap, see additional lyrics. Wow. I see. It's under see additional lyrics. Ah, jeez. This is a huge pet peeve of mine. So if you're writing music, right, like, you know, as somebody who's like reading the music and playing music, you know, I've got like all this music right here, and like at the bottom here, it's, you know, it says rap 1, see additional lyrics. And I've got this music right here, but like, what if I'm playing the song and I'm also the one like talking or singing or rapping? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, play this part and then like read the words over here? Like, what the heck? Anyway, huge pet peeve. Yeah, memorize the lyrics. Yeah, right. It just, yeah, I have to memorize the lyrics, but then I don't know what the syllabification is. Like, yeah, I could just learn it like, you know, I could just learn it by ear, but then that defeats the purpose of, like, you know, having the sheet music. Huge pet peeve. Just sing, see additional lyrics. I mean, that's what I would do. Yeah.
3,000?
Is this before or after? Oh, that's later. I don't think I ever made it far enough into the song to hear that. That's awesome. Nice. But yeah, huge pet peeve when music writing. You know, just don't make me see additional lyrics, and then turn 5 pages and then forget what I'm supposed to play. Did I see the video where it goes faster where he says, all right? Looks like good meme content. All right, let's see this. Outcast, but every time he says or all right, it gets faster. Let's watch this one first. Yeah, Gibson ones, and I hate it when it does that too. Oh man. Oh man, I love those getting faster videos. All right, and then you're saying this one where, okay, all right.
Dank memes. Dank memes.
The subtitles are wrong. This goes on for 10 minutes. Yeah, not watching this for 10 minutes. Oh my god. There's a version where it does this for 10 hours and then it... That's great. Ceremony Music says this is like playing the lake in all 12 keys and all octaves. Who would do that, Ceremony Music? Yeah, yeah. Who on earth would do that? Oh, that's funny. Good stuff. Good stuff. Your favorite part is at 7:34. Oh man. Alright, what happened at 7:34? What? Okay. Nice ceremony music. You know, that reminds me of this really obscure thing about a Mario Kart 64 tune that how many of you are familiar with the Mario Kart song "Winning Results" from Mario Kart 64? All right, so if you wait like long enough on the winning results screen, there's a hidden thing in the loop after like 50 minutes. Yeah, it plays after 64 loops of the tune. Don't ask me how I know this. But the song's pretty rad. Let's see. Yeah, but after this loop happens like 64 times, where is it? It does this, which is a little different. And you can see this isn't on the lead sheet because we didn't want to do the 64 times. That's right, Frolic Chris. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, this first segment of the song gets repeated 64 times until it switches to the second part of the music. Oh, man. I wonder what's the #1 result when you look up. Oh. Alright, this one is Never Gonna Give You Up, but every time he says never, the song gets faster. Alright. Oh my god. Another meme I like around that from around that time was like when they put lyrics in alphabetical order. did say Sandstorm in the last frame. Yeah, it was recommending Sandstorm next. All right, I'm done. All right. Yeah. Tyler says I love these, and then the literal views where they only have audio for what is happening on screen. Nice. Got Africa in alphabetical order. Oh, jeez. What is this? Vocals, every note is E. Oh man. Alright. Have you ever made a ridiculous video edited version before? Great question. I don't know if I have. Maybe? I feel like this was a question for Swag Fam. Like if I did, Swag Fam would have known about it. I can, Peter. I can. I'll play it for you using only one note. Man, have I made a... I don't know if I have. I'm not sure. It's true. Yeah. Jerry needs to make an official cover of DK Rap. Why would I do that, Frolic Chris? I need to keep it special for live performances. And if I were to make a ridiculous cover video, or a ridiculous edited video, what would it be? I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Yeah. Alright, here's Scarlet Forest from Deltarune. right, that was Scarlet Forest from Deltarune, composed by Toby Fox. Thank you very much for the request, PTW315. Scarlet Forest also have a secret? I guess not. I guess not. Alright, next up we have a request from Show Me Girl 16 for the Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's Moving Castle. Show Me Girl 16, how many times have you seen the movie Howl's Moving Castle? Man, what does it look like in here? Here, I think I'll change it up on you. We'll see how this one goes. And there's that part. I'm going to skip that part. Better than the haunted piano version, but kind of trippy. Who arranged this? Great question. This is in the Ghibli jazz book of songs that you can only play on a jazz piano. I don't know who arranged it. Yeah, no idea who arranged it. So, Since that one doesn't seem to be a hit, I'll play the normal one. Alright, that was the Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's Moving Castle. Thank you very much for the request, Show Me Girl 16. I see Sarah Mahoney Music is on top of her skating game. Very good. Very good. Speaking of skating. Sheet music for skating, right here. Piano solo, A Charlie Brown Christmas, published by Hal Leonard. When was this book made? Isn't there like some page that tells me when this book was made? I don't know. So, solo section right here is on the third system. What you see on the third system here is just a loop. Doesn't really tell you what goes on, it just plays those chords for a few times and then it says, it doesn't really say it, but you kind of have to imply it if you listen to the recording. You eventually just go back to the B section. And then you end the song. All right. This book over here. Well, yeah. Oh, I also want to say this book over here, $15.99, right here. Charlie Brown Christmas, $15.99. All right. No solo for skating. All right. Now we have this book over here. I can't read Hangul, but it probably says something like a Charlie Brown Christmas or something like that. Probably says something like that. And this here, 7,000 won. All right. Picked this one up when me and Sarah were hanging out at a mall called Starfield, and we went to a bookstore at like one of the top floors. All right, 7,000 won, which is $4.77. All right, $4.77. I'll play what it has here. You see the that like one system is like all these pages. Yeah, here we have written out. And then all this stuff that Mr. Giraldi plays that is pretty awesome. Yeah. Actual transcription of the solo. Super rad, super cool. Also, $15.99, Linus and Lucy. 4 pages. One solo section. Those of you who know the original well know that there are 2 solo sections in Linus and Lucy. One solo section is like jazz with walking bass, and the other solo section is more of a Latin feel. All right, 2 solo sections. This book, $15.99, second solo section is completely omitted. All right. This book here, 1995, Vince Guaraldi collection, artist transcription series for piano. Let me turn the Linus and Lucy. That's a really good cover of Carnival. All right. I'm going to play the right hand for the first solo section. The one part where it goes. I don't know where they got that part from. Because it just goes. In that first solo section. And in this book, it has it right. Yeah, it has it right. Where here in that first solo section, it goes. So, it has that right. Now about these grace notes, $15.99 right here, probably the most sold version of this Charlie Brown book. I think this is the part that Sarah Mahoney Music is talking about. Oh wait, how does it do this? Wait, what? It does. Oh, in the solo. You're talking about in the solo. Okay, you're talking about in the solo section. Grace notes in the solo section. Fifth measure. So, all right. So, Charlie Brown Christmas, $15.99. Fifth measure, the solo. First off, the entire Latin solo is completely omitted from this book. So the only solo that's here is the swing solo. Let me go to the fifth measure of the swing solo. Let me find that. All right. How about that part? What does this book do? Yeah. This book does it differently. The $15.99 Hal Leonard book writes. What? I think this one writes it oddly, because it's definitely like this. It's definitely a grace note that's a little delayed in the recording, but there's no better way to write it. Whereas this one writes it like it's an intentional triplet. Yeah. Anyway, $15.99. All right. 1995, and this one writes that part as. Where is it? Swing solo. Okay, that's definitely not the swings. This one does it okay. Oh, we have a hype train. All right. So anyway, $5. Probably the best music book find of my life. Yeah. Accurate music for $5. All right. Hype train. Marble Madness. Link to the Past. Castlevania. For those of you who don't know what's going on, say names of games, and I'll try to play music from them for as long as the hype train goes on. Don't know Mega Man... Oh, wait, Mega Man 3. Final Fantasy VI. Don't know any music from Dairy Queen, unfortunately, Peter. F-Zero. F-Zero. Metroid. I also don't know any Dragon Quest. Tetris. Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy 15. Mario Sunshine. We have 20 seconds left in the train. Metal Gear. Ghouls, sorry, don't know any Ghouls and Ghosts. TMNT. Majora's Mask. Persona 5. I'm a shapeshifter. I'm a shapeshifter. And I'm a shapeshifter. Still a shapeshifter. I'm a shapeshifter. I'm a shapeshifter. Still a shapeshifter. Shifting shapes. Mario underwater. Alright, Marvel vs. Capcom. Gonna take you for a ride. 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 Alright, Final Fantasy 3. No, this is adventure. 3 is the one that goes. Right? This is 3, right? Kirby. Radiohead. Streets of Rage 2. I don't remember the rest of it. Don't know Minish Cap off the top of my head. Yoshi's Island is. 10 seconds left in the hype train. No, 1 minute, never mind. Xenogears. Escaflowne. Katamari. Mario 2 or 3 or one of those weird Super Nintendo ones. Yoshi's Story. Any game over music. Game over. Yeah, nice. Hades. How's that Good Riddance song go, God? Something, something, Good Riddance. FF7. Good riddance. Good riddance to good riddance. Good riddance. To good riddance. To good riddance. They're obscure. Final Fantasy X. Freddy Shope Chopping. Fifteen seconds left. Made it to level 4. Very, very good. Or level 3. Thank you very much for all the kindness and all the hype. Euphemism for Wonder, IRC Geek, Peter Korolov, and more. Thank you so much. Give us a game, he's the VGM man. Give us a name today. We're on for a melody. The train's going alright. Nice. I like that, Callie. Very good. Alright, let's see. Next up, we have a request for the title theme for Ocarina of Time, requested by Pinecone928. Let's go again. What's the melody note? Help. That's right. There you go. That was the title theme from Ocarina of Time, composed by the one and only Koji Kondo. Thank you very much for the request, Pinecone928. Look at that awesome Pusheen Link emote, where Pusheen is holding a Master Sword in her left hand. Oh. And the Hylian shield in her right hand. Just like how Link does in every game except The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo Wii. Is there a story with that new one? Not much of a story, Callie332. It's just a Pusheen emote that looks like KK Slider. Or a KK Slider emote that looks like Pusheen, depending on how you want to think about it. Was just having fun with ideas and Photoshop one day. Yeah. Alright, next up we have a request from Soft Guitar for the NFL on Fox theme. Let me... I scanned this one in, right? Pretty sure I did. This is why I need to make a sports directory. Link is right-handed in the two best games of the series, though. Me too. What's the other one? Because like... Link is left-handed. Oh, Breath of the Wild. I see. Okay. I didn't realize they changed it for the Switch games. He's also right-handed in right-handed in the Wii release Twilight Princess, but left-handed in the GameCube release of Twilight Princess, which is kind of bizarre. All right, we have a request for the NFL on Fox theme. Let me pull this up. I could have sworn I scanned this. I need to organize my sheet music. Me2 says they flipped the entire world. Yeah, isn't that nuts that they flipped the entire world for the Wii release of Twilight Princess? That was the NFL on Fox theme from the Fox Sports broadcast of the NFL on Fox by Phil Garrett, Reed Hayes, and Scott Schreer. Great tune. Thank you very much for the request, Soft Guitar. So, there's an old joke about like two musicians who like lived together, and one of them would like go to the piano and go, and just kind of leave it at that as a prank. And then the other musician would go, just go all the way back to the piano and be like, to finish the scale. It's kind of like a reflex, if you go like, kind of leaves you hanging, and then it feels, it's probably going to bother you until I do that. In a similar fashion, Sarah Mahoney Music figured out that if somebody goes, I feel the need to go. Because you have to have that next part. It was a fun discovery the other night, yeah. All right, next up we have a request from Peter Korolov for Devil's Lab from Final Fantasy VI, and I think he wanted to hear it on one note. So let me see what I can do for you, Peter. I left you hanging for a solid minute without the final chord of Cruel Angel that one time. Ah, yes, good times. Good times. Good times, Tangy Cat. So if I want to get that, let's see. There we go. I'll add all the notes now, since that's probably kind of odd. Devil's Lab, there we go. go. That was Devil's Lab from Final Fantasy VI, composed by Nobuo Uematsu. Thank you very much for the request, Peter Korolov. Great, great tune. Great tune. All right, we have one song left in the queue, which is Motherland from Full Metal Alchemist, different from Half Metal Chemist. Let me pull this one up. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and enjoying some video game music together. It's been fun. Everybody go follow, since I didn't shout. Yeah, everyone go follow the one and only Sarah Mahoney Music because I said so. Also, thank you to the mods. Thank you, Nalani Proctor and Taldar _ for hanging out and making sure everyone's behaving. Everyone go follow Nalani Proctor at twitch.tv/Nalani Proctor. You can watch Nalani Proctor Nalani. Has been streaming Keeper recently. Also sings and takes requests and all the good stuff. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for enjoying some video game music together. It's been fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Peter says Sarah Mahoney streams regularly at 4 a.m. It's not, yeah. That's 1 hour after. How's that one 3 a.m. song go? I used to like listen to that. Motherland. Let me pull that up. And who should we raid? Who's streaming? What do we got? Yeah, no problem, Perfect Sword. Good to see you. I think we'll raid. Softguitar says Sarah usually streams when I go to work. Yeah, Sarah usually streams when I'm trying to go to bed. Oh, 3 a.m. is Matchbox 20. That's right. I don't know who to raid. I forgot how to raid. All right. Let's find random person in the music category to raid. Sure. Yeah, let's raid Julie. All right. All right, last song is Motherland from Full Metal Alchemist, and then I'm going to struggle to remember how to end the stream. Yeah, no problem, Peter. Sounds, yeah, of course. Thank you for all the support. I'm more than happy to help all the Korolovs that are related to you. Sick Chrono Medley, thank you. All right, apparently my Google Drive integration on the iPad doesn't want to work again, so I'll try to do this from memory. All right. Maybe I can't. All right, I'll just look it up over here. All right, Twitch sheet. Yeah, clearly I need to figure out a better iPad sync system. Okay, I'll work on that. If you can't remember it, then you can pick anything you like. Now, I can get the sheet to pull up. It's just, give me like a second. Full Metal Alchemist. There we go. thank you everybody for hanging out and enjoying some video game music together. It's been fun. Good to get back into streaming over here. And I will see you tomorrow. We're going to go raid Julie. And, yeah, stay a while and listen. And say hi. All right, bye, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your... wow, that's a lot of snow. All right, and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Wow, it's a lot. Yeah. All right, bye, everybody.